Hello there. We're doing AQ40. I've been periodically logging in when I have some spare time to the Undercity and doing fishing there. And I got the Undercity bucket hat, so I'm pretty happy. I noticed it's level 20 and it has +8 agility on it. If you are a rogue, I would definitely take up fishing early and do some fishing in Undercity because that's nothing to slouch at. 8 agility on a hat at level 20 is pretty nice. Let's see. What do I need? I need to get my potions, my protection potions. Here we go. Move these down here. Illumination might be good. Frost oil. All right. I think we're good. Are we running out of... No, we still got Tenonzos. 16 should carry me through this, though. Eight warriors. So many warriors. Alright, nothing exciting build-wise. It's just more combat daggers. I haven't found anything that's... Well, I haven't done the testing with Sunder, which is what I wanted to check. Because if I get... if I can Sunder a heroic training dummy, then I can really test assassination builds versus combat daggers in an ideal situation. The only other issue is all the other raid buffs, because I think that there's more scaling involved with combat daggers than there is with assassination, since it relies so heavily on the poisons. I'm still fairly convinced that assassination builds are better for lower geared rogues, or rogues that don't have their best in slots for weaponry yet. especially if you have high-speed daggers or high-speed weapons for your main and offhand. One thing I saw drop again yesterday was Alcor's fundraiser. What is it? Alcor Sunraiser, which is a 1.3 dagger. And I did do some testing with it in Assassination. It is a 45 DPS dagger, but it's also not that expensive. Like, they're going right now for 85 to 90 on the auction house. You could pick up a pair of those. You could do it a pretty strong assassination build and be doing a lot of damage right away. Again, the biggest problem with the assassination builds is simply that they don't scale very well. But if you don't have a best in slot dagger or sword, you're not scaling as much anyways. So you'll end up in the same like 600 DPS range. Could the bloody rabbit? 2%. Oh, these are AQ40. All right. They're discussing Kara 40 loot. That's what they've been showing there. Spoilers, I guess. This axe. It's a two-handed axe, though. Did Atlas Loot update or something? What are they looking at? I thought they were gonna update this since the what you call it? There was a guild that cleared it all. Oh, this is Kara Crypt, right? There's a cat. Arclich. Ank Roz. Oh, yeah, I remember fighting him. Plus 7 to 14 frost damage, 12 agility, 5 frost resist. Huh. Wonder if I could solo him. 15 arcane resist ring. Interesting. Mantle of Twisted Damnation. Pretty much just for Shadow. No, that's a different model. That's a different model, for sure. Look, it's got a freaking smiley face on it. It's badass. No, I want that now. The rogue one's all cowly and hooded. Oh, yeah. Shaman weapon for sure. Your landing damage spells have a 4% chance to reawaken the lost. Pretty sure people said the same thing about the Kel'Thuzad fight, though. Now he's in axes? It wasn't last time. Is he trying different builds or something? Don Julio's band. Wait, what? He was in all Nax gear last time. Oh, never mind. Especially in AQ gear. Ten warriors. Dwarven dance is the weirdest. What? Soul string. Interesting. I thought about that one. Max in his Fang is the offhand. Interesting. Interesting. One of these days I'm going to have to do a bunch of PvP, but it's tough because the latency's not great for me, but I do wonder. This here seems like a wasted point. If you're not going to max it out. But I don't want to lose this point here, because the last one is 4% as opposed to 3%. Granted, it only really works with Eviscerate and Surprise Attack. It's just that I can't put any points here, even though this is better overall. I should do some calculations on how often Surprise Attack happens. We'll try synchronizing on and see how it works. So I switched to DPS Mate. This one is the only one that was edited in the last 8 months on GitHub. Everything else was like 3 years plus. So I'm hoping that it's a little bit better. Oh, that's interesting. It transitions dances when you do that. Didn't even notice. I have some time. I'm going to check my email. No, Forever Winter is on sale. I was curious about that game, but it seems a little stressful to me. I wonder about these writing requests on LinkedIn. I don't know what the hell they're asking for. In-demand design jobs. Lead game designer, FM, New Tales, Lyon, France. Nope. Product designer at Rockstar Games. Nope. Senior game designer, senior level designer, senior game designer, UI designer. Nope, nope. Asset bundles. Nope. Oh. Where are we at here? All right. I've been looking at PvP builds for Rogue. And I've been thinking about versatility and as opposed to like doing one thing. And I think I found the right combo of subtlety, combat, and assassination where it's not perfect, but I think you could still ambush and take out clothies and you'll probably crit and drop them. Or you can switch and Garrote and use Hemo and then Rupture and take out other classes. Or at least keep them guessing. But it also has improved sap and prep. The only issue, it doesn't have a lot of lightning reflex or deflection or anything that'll keep you alive, which is one of the main issues. The other issue is that I just have higher latency, so no matter what I do, I'm usually gonna get owned. But it'll be interesting. I'll show you. So you can see it goes all the way down to get prep, and there's like a last 2 points that could go almost anywhere, but I put them into Bloody Mess. Because the energy cost reduction of Hemo is pretty necessary. But also, if you're doing Garrote, if you're going on a warrior, you want to do the Garrote into Rupture. And the Bloody Mess helps with that. And then you can offhand the poison, the poison that does physical damage, and it will work with all this. And then it has the improved ambush and the improved backstab. So if it's a clothy, you can just go ambush into backstab and hope to one-shot. But if you don't instant kill them, like say it's a warlock, you can rupture. I don't know. I'm interested to try this in PvP and see how it goes. It should have a lot of escapability, but I've noticed that a lot of people use something that just automatically throws fairy fire the moment a rogue appears, which I think is a lot of bullshit. But once that happens, there's no getting it off. Like, as far as I can tell, Vanish doesn't remove it. You can't even Vanish, I don't think, while that's happening. Make sure that my SRs are done. Yep, Badge of the Swarm Guard and Remnants of an Old God. Hoping to get that best fist weapon. It sounds like AQ40, or it sounds like Kara 40 doesn't have a new fist weapon, or it hasn't dropped yet, or no one cares. So I think Remnants of an Old God might still be the best fist weapon in the game, which means that I really need to get my hands on it to do end of game testing to compare all the builds possible. Let's just grab another Dononzo's. And we may as well grab another Sweet Mountain Berry. Alright. We're 3 minutes from going, so I'm gonna start consumables. Spirit of Zanza, 50 spirit, 50 stamina, comes from Zul'Gurub. You have to have enough faction with them. You turn in the coins, you get little honor tokens, you turn in the honor tokens. Elixir of the Mongoose, critical for rogues. That is a lot of additional damage. Agility 25, crit hit 2%. Elixir of Fortitude is just 120 HP, but it stacks with everything. It'll keep you alive. Ground Score Pock Assay, Badlands Quest, that you can do over and over again by collecting garbage. You can also purchase them and just do the turn-ins. It is another 25 agility. Juju Power, 30 strength. Very good. Dononzo's and Sweet Mountain Berry, 10 agility food and 2% haste. Those stack. Winterfall Firewater from killing bears does not stack Juju Might, which gives you 40 attack power, so you can go -5 for the additional 10 minutes over that you get, which I do suggest. If you think you're going to get hit, you can use the Elixir of Superior Defense. I don't think I'm going to get hit, or at least I'm not going to get directly attacked, though it is possible sometimes they spawn mobs, but yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and put that on, because in the Swarm Guard, in the first fight, there's mind control that happens, and if you get targeted by another player, having the additional armor could keep you alive. I didn't poison yet, so that's not great. Alright, we're gonna go dual instance. Great. Is this guy healing? What's he healing from? Oof. Looks like we'll be missing out on this one. Damn. Oh. No, god damn it. Okay, okay. What is going on? It's not equipping my... I don't know what's going on. It keeps unequipping my Death Sting. I'm gonna have to disable Outfitter if this keeps happening, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Three, two, one.
Uh-oh. Where is square? Where the F is square? Healing power. Enchant gloves to increase healing done by spells and ballistic. 30. Increases the magical resistances of your spell targets by 20. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Wow. That's interesting.
You are weak.
Yeah. How the hell are Sunders not happening with 8 warriors?
Your friends will abandon you.
How do I change this from total to... We'll just leave double instant for now.
You are already dead.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You betray.
Don't go through the poison. Oh my god.
Beware.
Oh god. Yarg! Ooze ridden. Triad girdle. Imperial Kirashi regalia. Nice.
Your friends will abandon you.
Easy peasy. Triad girdle.
Death.
Definitely a lot of warrior stuff dropping today. man. I'm waiting for my buff. There we go. Oh, fuck. You're ding it.
Your courage will fail. Your courage will fail.
Idol of Night. Missing buffs? We have one paladin. I see the problem.
Death is close.
Come into the butthole.
Your friends will abandon you.
All right. Let's go instant main hand deadly off.
Four, three, one.
Oh well. Did get the lip off, but I guess it ran. It's only 6 seconds. I used to think it was 15 for some reason. I'm guessing there's no badge of the Swarm Guard, and people would have been like, ooh. Oh well. Gauntlets of Steadfast Determination, Gloves of Enforcement. Those are kind of cool looking, actually. I might go for the T-Mog on that. Instant deadly seems fine here, so I'm not going to change anything. Tank is not able to move it. So. Oh, what the frick? Oh no. Rip my parsing. Plate, plate. Nine defense increases chance to dodge by 1%. 30 stamina. Oh, makeup. Let's get these out. And nature resist gear. But I want Kiss of the Spider. And yet again, Death Sting went missing.
Five, four, three, one.
Hey, Kisef, how you doing? Just doing a little AQ40 with the Whiskey Warriors. Trying out DPS, mate. It's always good to test these things before you take it into a larger raid. There we go. Bridge daggers out. Scarab Birch. Sure. How you doing, Kisef? What are they doing? Trying to stay awake. Understandable. I usually drink coffee if I'm trying to stay awake, but the issue is that I can't sleep afterwards, and then it creates a perpetuating cycle of never being able to fully rest. Your magical heals provide the target with a shield that absorbs damage equal to 15% of the amount heal for 30 seconds. Does that work on chain healing? Does that like bounce? And I'm curious. Is that why they gave it to a shaman? They're so crude. That's right. Oh boy. Where is the other launcher? A little bit messy, but you know. What the hell? What movie is that? Good lord. Did you star in this porno? I'm starting to wonder. I'm actually gonna wear nature resist for this one. I did survive last time, but barely.
4,
I'll take the
3,
DPS hit.
2,
Let's see how
1.
it goes. It did cost me in DPS pretty significantly, but I'll take it. Damn, look at all this plate that's dropping. Every extra piece that drops is plate. Got 12 minutes on all my stuff here. Usually they just fight one of these and then they skip to the last one, so you only have to fight 2 of these guys. No reason to hold any cooldowns. Oh fuck. So we'll skip past these guys and go to the entrance to the Twin Shadows. Looking a little iffy here. Getting my butt kicked over here. Oh fuck. I'm trying to fish. Okay. For this fight, you have to go dual corrosive because no other poisons will work. You could also go like a sharpening stone or something if you wanted, but generally not worth it. They are not undead, so you can't use a undead, what is it? Consecrated sharpening stone either. So we'll just go dual corrosive. It is a Friday. Could I justify getting donuts? I have a mention over here. What? Get a beer. It's 11:37 a.m. here, so maybe if I do a late night raid, maybe I'll do a beer with that. Uh, yeah, good. Bah. You're not coding while drinking, are you? That's never a good idea. Sometimes I write while drinking. I don't think that's a good idea either. Usually the next day I look at everything that I wrote and I'm like, huh. What? What the hell? Can I hit the? I can hit these while I'm running across, so I'm gonna wait actually, because those are hour-long buffs. And I want them as close as possible to my 2 hours Spirit of Zonza. Alright, well. Man, oh man.
Look, brother. Fresh blood.
Fresh blood. Uh-oh.
Your fate
What the
is
fuck?
sealed.
10,
I'm not touching this until I'm just not touching. I'm not touching anything.
1.
Oh, we're wiping. Is there any way I can just vanish at the end
10.
here?
Three, two, 1.
Is there any chance they don't kill me? God damn it. Anyways. You can do level design visual things, Buzz. Never programming. It's impossible to read or even understand. Exactly. I can do some writing while I'm buzzed, but anything beyond buzzed, it gets real sketchy. Characters start talking in bizarre ways. Are we rezzing? What's going on here? There we go. Yikes. I'd like to get back into area design and level design stuff. But the issue that I have is just it's so unintuitive. Actually, it's just kind of frustrating to do in like Unreal. And that's the sort of the tool that I would have to use at this point for anything that I've been working on. Wolt is hiring a senior design manager. No, that's not even a game company. What is Wolt? Never heard of this company. The tech company for restaurant and shop delivery to the home and office. Looks like I'm just sleeping next to the like a sleeping dog. All right, let's rebuff everything.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Join me, brother. There is blood to be shed.
What the hell?
Arrogance. Your fate is sealed.
10,
You will not escape death.
3, 2, 1. Two, 1.
No.
10, 3, 2, 1.
Did I pull it off? Did I survive? I got to live! Alright, so it is possible to vanish that. You just have to be in the right place, I think. The door was probably a poor choice, but this little corner here seems to have magical properties. I wasn't even quite there, I was like more in the middle of it. Alright, rogues. You now have a spot to vanish from and potentially get out of a death or a botched pull that you know is going to fucking suck. Oh! Not that one. Where's the... There it is. Who can I res? Let's pick up... I'm gonna go over there and attempt the jumper cables. Defibrillate. Finally. My first resurrection. If only I could get smelling salts, then I'd have 2 double options for rezzing people. Druids have a res, right? Gonna start keeping the jumper cables next to the heavy rune cloth bandage. The dimensional ripper over here on the left side. So these are all ports. This is healer related. Ooh. Why not drop? I wanted the Battle Guard badge of the Swarm Guard, but it didn't drop. And the other thing I'm looking for is remnants of an old god so I can have the fist weapon and start doing some testing with fists. Fist builds. We'll see what if I can get either, but I mean the Swarm Guard badge of the Swarm Guard too late didn't drop. I've never actually seen one drop, so it's a little frustrating, but whatever.
Join me, brother.
5,
There is blood to
4,
be shed. Like a
3,
bride.
2, 1.
Good lord.
Three, two.
They not?
Ten. Three, two, one. Ten. Three.
If we can keep stable here, the only issue is they've lost some amount of healers.
Three.
A big Zugger is down. Yeah, that's kind of it then. Oh well. Do I have a Vanish available? Alright,
10.
let's just let everyone wipe up.
Three, two, one.
Did that work? No, there's still people alive. Oh! It did. Oh. Oh. Really?
10. Two.
So for whatever reason, I was on that bugs aggro list and not theirs. That was interesting. Uh, AQ40 drummer. What? Do I think Fist is going to beat Daggers, or is it just for fun? I don't know. I think with the new talents, it could go either way. So I'm just curious to try and see what the testing shows me. Because there's all sorts of crazy builds you can do now with assassination and so forth, and they're all quite viable. So I'm curious how that's going to work out. So what's the drama with AQ40? I don't know. I haven't heard of any drama. We've only gotten to the second boss in my guild, so downing it we'll see if we can down it this week, this Saturday, this Sunday. Check here. Here it is. 2 days, so Sunday. The guild that cleared 40, AQ40 has GMs in it. TOS staff said that they didn't receive any inside info, but people are suspicious. If Nerds of a Feather had progressed a lot further than we did in like the first week, I'm sure they'd be accusing
5,
us of the same thing.
3, 2, 1.
But to be honest, just because you've got GMs in there doesn't mean they know anything. And a lot of them avoided spoilers anyways, so I don't know. GMs are generally kind of hardcore players. 10. Go to the other side. So I don't know. You have to remember that the people who become GMs generally are people who really loved WoW. Oh, fuck. Alright.
One.
Not again.
Three.
All right. Hopefully this. Boy. This is rough. All right. This is rough.
2, 10, 3, three, 2, 1.
No, don't bring them here. Damn it. God fucking damn it.
3, 2, 1.
The Chinese lost the race and launched the DDoS attack, supposedly? Oh, that sounds like crazy speculation. Even if that guild did nothing wrong, people are going to be distrustful of them, to be honest. Of course. Because no one wants to believe that they didn't cheat. The people in the guild from the TWA staff, a 3D designer and 2 others. No. Apparently the method required to reach Outland bosses is quite complex, the kind of thing that takes a long time to figure out, and this guild did it relatively quickly, while Chinese guilds were soft-locked from being able to access Outland encounters. Soft-locked? You mean because they couldn't figure it out? I don't know, I haven't looked... I don't even know how to do it. And I'm looking forward to figuring it out with my guild. So I kind of don't want any spoilers, though I know we're gonna take months. So who knows? Sash of mercy. Ugh. To my knowledge, there's a way of soft locking yourself. Something about bosses and boss encounters, or maybe it was a bug. I don't know. I heard there was like a bug that prevented people from getting to Outlands at one point, but I thought they fixed that. On another note, AQ40's opinion in terms of design, are the fights fair? Do you think the AR requirement is appropriate? The loot equivalent to the difficulty? Ignore the mistake. Yeah. I don't know. I think that they definitely might have leaned on tougher fights. And I think they leaned on the tougher fights because everyone was basically saying, "Oh, if everyone just blows through this in the first week, then it's you suck." Blah blah blah. So everyone sort of goaded them into making everything more difficult, but they've proved that it's doable. It's been proven that it's doable. So we all know that it can be done. It's not mathematically impossible, like when Blizzard did it, because they don't really play. But I think it's good that, you know, there are people who work on Turtle WoW who are actually, playing the raids themselves and part of the progression, you know? I think that's a positive thing, not a negative thing. It's kind of interesting that people are turning it into a negative. And remember, like, there's more than 40 people in a guild, you know? So even if there are 3 of them are devs on Turtle WoW, it's like they don't, unless they're running the guild. What is he? What? Ow. Where is the portal? What is he? How? Alright, that's bizarre. So I think having a arcane resist gear check, I think that's perfectly fair. We have nature resist checks here in AQ40. We have fire resist checks in Molten Core. I think it's fine. And they at least provided easy recipes. Well, I wouldn't say totally easy, but they provided recipes that you could progress through Kara 10 to get. And I think that's quite fair too. But I haven't fought that particular boss yet, so I actually don't have any idea how that arcane gear factors in. I wanted to use it on the second boss because there was so much arcane damage, but apparently that's not optimal to do. Ooh. Feel bad for people who are staying up late. And I should point out, like, the guild that I'm in, Nerds of a Feather, is a pretty casual guild, so we were able to down Gnarl Moon after one attempt. Or, not one attempt, but one day of attempts, and then another day of attempts we downed him. Which I think is about the right level of progression. We'll see if we're able to take down the second boss, though we didn't really delve too deep on the second boss just yet. All right. Is this the fourth time? Fourth time's the charm? Are these gonna last? These will last. These will last through
5,
this fight, yes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, lambs to the slaughter. Your brash arrogance.
Just doing some light DPS initially.
3, 2, 1.
Give them a moment.
Three,
I think we're good to actually do some DPS.
10.
Waiting. Let's kill this. Oh, it died. Oh, but they AoE'd. Alright, let's go.
10. Three, 2, 1.
I'm getting wrecked. I'm just gonna heal myself here rather than try and
Three, 2, 1. Three, 10. 3, 1.
Jesus, that was close.
No!
improves your chance to hit by 1%. Hmm. All right, I'm trying to skip here. Are you using both ranks of poisons for this fight? Uh, do they not overwrite each other? I was unaware you could use corrosive 1 and 2 together and they would not overwrite. Oh, check the logs. Premium is probably using both. Let's see. Nope, he is not. Just corrosive 2. I'll try it on a target dummy and see if they work together. Then now I have to carry a fucking stack of corrosive 1. Well, that's annoying. But I'll do it. I think the difference is that just some rogues are more willing to risk threat issues than I am. I always give the tank plenty of time to gain aggro. And so I lose some of the DPS at the start. Because I'm doing close to 0 in many cases. But either way... Let's see. How do I switch this to damage? Or no, synchronizing no. DPS? Right click to change mode. Damage. There we go. Yeah, the difference in damage is like 10k. less than 10k between us. Maybe is lower than Eviscerate. Nope, he's not using it. I don't believe they stack. I don't know why they would stack Corrosive Poison 1 and 2. But I'm willing to try it on a dummy. But I don't have a Corrosive Poison 1 stack on me, so I couldn't even test it right now if I wanted to. Because who would expect that to? I mean, Deadly and Corrosive didn't even stack together, and now they do. So the thing that I will do here is I'll go Deadly main, Corrosive off. And see what happens. But I know they work together now, so. You always use it, but to be honest, it's useless outside of twins. Well, I mean, if it's useful for twins, I'll make a stack. Well, I'll make 5 of them for twins, but I'll test it first on a dummy and just make sure that it actually does. Because that sounds weird to me, but I'm sure you wouldn't say it if it weren't true. Super bizarre. Might not even be intentional. Might it be an accident or because of people complaining about Deadly and Corrosive 2 not working together? Because it used to be that Deadly would overwrite Corrosive 2. So if you used both, you would just be like periodically overwriting each other. Which is obviously not ideal. You think the old poison behavior was okay? Don't know why they changed it? I have not tried the new Deadly Throw. Predominantly because I don't have a good throwing weapon. And my only thought on it is using it in PvP situations. I'm not sure about even that. I mean, it makes sense in PvP. Because applying your crippling poison or something. Not a bad idea. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. not having a good throwing weapon was half the deadly throw problems. Yeah, and I don't even think that there's a good one in AQ40. At least no one's mentioned it, and I haven't seen anyone talk about it. But then we haven't defeated all the mobs in there ourselves yet. Like, what is the best throwing weapon currently in the game? It's not that thing on Vorg, is it? Like, 8 agility. That'd be sad.
Four, three, two, one.
Alright, sweet. Alright, let's go. What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have ran backwards.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
People are not on their tip-top brains today. Everyone's spinning because they got sandblasted. Yeah, fuck. I don't know what you have to get this down to. +7 agility, +7 strength. Yeah, that's the one that drops off Voon or whatever his name is in LBRS. He's gonna call it if this wipes. Ugh, rip. But yeah, people's brains are just turned off. They're like, oh, I've got the mob on me. Oh well, I'll just have him face the entire raid the entire time. Just people don't think about these things. Oh dear God. No, run through back. Run through back. No, fuck. Alright, it's at 4%. It's gonna be super sad if we fail now. I think we're wiping. Oh no. Wish I had a soul stone. Alright. Looks like we're not. Looks like this AQ40 raid is over. Yeah, damn indeed. I think people are stressed out. Don't come over here. Maybe I should release. I'm not sure.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Just unlucky. Oof. Jumping is worse than running. The game doesn't update your position until you touch the floor again. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with that. Doesn't prevent you from panicking hitting the spacebar sometimes, though. But regardless, you can't really escape those things. I was supposed to turn around and go through it. But you never know what direction it's going in. I even had a GMPP on me, but so I had the time to do it correctly. Zeki, they found a way to blame Zeki because he had two characters in the raid. Lucidity no longer works, so it won't prevent you from getting mulched. So instead, you use a GMPP and you run through it so that you don't die in it. So if you're running and it's chasing behind you, you should just turn and go straight through it if it's about to catch you. The problem is most people can't determine exactly when it's about to eat them, and then by the time they figure it out, they're already dead. Zeki. Oh my god. Alright. Got Deadly on the main hand. Let's put Corrosive on the offhand. Oh, my itchy nose. Ooh, I am ready. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sweet. creeping up, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Sweet.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
All right. Ouch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, no. Help. All right. All right. Wait, I have a second there. Sandblast we don't want. Yay. Apparently Maiden's Mallet dropped, and it's a big deal. Ivor Maiden's Mallet. Oh. Oh, that's a T-Mog for sure. No, I rolled a 2. Next time. It's goofy looking, but I can think of a few things I do with a big purple hammer. Oh my god, I rolled a 2 and then a 3. This... Oh. Alright, let's see if I can get through this shit. Probably not. Don't go. Oh, shit. For fuck's sake, guys. Oh my god, stop. So it looks like we are going to go attempt Cthulhu. So we still have a chance at remnants of an old god. I don't think I'm the only one who has it SR'd, however, so we'll have to see what happens. It's a very popular warrior weapon.
Death is close.
All right, get our GSPP up. These corpses. These are not corpses. I have tried subtlety. It's very interesting, but and it's definitely helps everyone in your group quite a lot. The only issue that I have with it is that if you are geared, you're basically wasting DPS. But I think it's a great way for a undergeared rogue or a rogue who's been unlucky with drops to contribute to even higher end raids by making everyone else crit and do more damage. So it's effectively a what do you call it? Support spec. But at least we have the option. But the unfortunate reality for most rogues, at least in at least in any sweaty guild, is that they're just going to look at your DPS and go, "Oh, your DPS, you're underperforming," blah 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 blah, and that's kind of it. So
You are weak.
so it's kind of sad, to be honest. Need to order some lunch or something. Let me see. What do we got here?
You are weak.
I want the sandwich, but they don't have coffee. Triple cheese pizza focaccia. What the hell? That's so many carbs. All right, no, I can't do that.
You are weak. You are already dead.
No. Evil warriors, yes. As much as it'd be nice to have remnants of an old god, in all likelihood I'll just stay dagger rogue, but I want to do the testing, and because I had there was a fist rogue who had remnants of an old god and basically equivalent gear to me, and he out DPS'd me pretty hard. Well, not by so much. I also had a bad run that day, but regardless, it was interesting to see. It was interesting to see how much damage they were doing.
Close. Your heart will explode.
Let me check the AQ40. Oh, I was supposed to be on the left platform on Skyrim? Oh. No, there were 4 Badge of the Swarm Guard SRs. How many are on the... And there's 5 remnants of the old god SRs. Trolling and Hydrophonics both get double rolls.
Will fail.
They're both here. So they each... Between the two of them, they get 4 rolls against my 1. Oh well, whatever. I'll just roll 101.
You are weak.
All right, what are we doing here? Instant main and deadly off. Ye old standard that never fails.
You're in trouble now.
I'm on 4.
You will die. Your friends will abandon you.
Right.
You betray your friends.
I'm towards the back of the room on the right-hand side, so I'll be the melee for that position. Ooh-ha. I'm hoping we can one-shot Cthulhu as soon as he's What does this little 9 mean? 90 minutes? 6? 10? 7? Is that
Will
What's that mean? I'm very confused now. I'm gonna run out of shadow
5,
protection. I don't
4,
like that.
3, 2, 1.
I'm on the right-hand side, so we're gonna go that way. I see no reason not to go absolute ham here. Ah! Wait, why am I dying? Alright. Someone didn't clear out the eye tentacles enough, or fast enough. It's annoying. Alright. I'm gonna use this. I think we'll get this, but... Oh. Alright, I kicked that one. That's good. The giant eye tentacle, I think, is the one that does the biggest damage. So if that doesn't get kicked, you're in trouble. Looking for the giant eye. To get the... Shit. Fuck. No point in a rogue saving their long cooldowns. Okay. Ugh. What the shit? Alright, we're looking for eye tentacles. Yeah, for fuck's sake. I can't move. Yeah. I think we got this. What? Oh, woo. Aww. Rip. So sad. You had the exact same loot today? Interesting. I've noticed some oddities about loot. I don't think it's super random. I think there's some sort of seed that happens when you first enter. And sometimes on a particular day, everyone gets the same seed. I've also noticed things like doubles dropping lately. So I'm not sure what that's about. Carapace of the old god. All right, let's get. Wait, what is that? Iron Forge. What the fuck? God damn it. Yeah, it's time to test poisons. I'm gonna go make some corrosive ones. Dark Storm. No transmog for me. Bah. Alright, we don't need this. Is anyone gonna drop a portal? Oh, that's Stormwind. Fuck off, Stormwind. There's no portals coming. We don't have a mage, an undead mage, do we? High elf. High elf. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna leave their Discord since the raid's over and I don't need any more info. Let's go make corrosive poisons. Corrosive poisons. Stay a while and listen. Need to restock a full stack of instant anyways. Generally speaking, when I'm out and about looking for things to kill, it's the instant poison that I go through first. Erg. All right. So there's corrosive 1. and corrosive 2, and they're the exact same recipe, even down to the crystal vial. Hmm. Well, that's suspicious, isn't it? 20. And what is this? Dust of deterioration. So it would be what, 60? 20. 40. Wait. Hold on. I don't need that many, do I? I only need 5 of these. So let's get the deathweed. And we'll make 5 of the corrosive ones. And then I do need to restock corrosive 2, so. Corrosive 1 is what? 100 damage over 12 seconds. Corrosive 2 is 128. Interesting. We have 1 crystal vial left over. 6. Alright, let's get 1 more of these. And 1 more of these. Actually, since we're going to be testing it anyways, we'll need another one because we still want to have the full stack. How much... what else do we need here? We need deadly. Not so many, though. $28. Because we've only got that many miles. And then I did say I was going to make a whole other stack of instant poison 6, so I don't think I need to. Dust of deterioration, so 40, 80. Battle Aces beta is live. Oh, that's interesting. You can invite up to 3 friends to join you. Okay. If you would like to play Battle Aces, which is the simplified RTS from one of the former StarCraft 2 designers at Blizzard, I can invite 3 people. So let me know if you'd be interested in that, and I will go ahead and do that. All right, let's see here. Let's go test these. So any target dummy will do, but ideally a target dummy that is not occupied by other people, so I can see the debuffs easily. Let us go check. The ones in Orgrimmar are almost always camped by people, so I'm not sure that's the best place to check. But... My coffee is here. Be right back. Alright. That'll keep me awake. Why do pets always look red? They look like enemies to me. It's kind of strange. Aria coin. Sinrex silver coin. Live and let live or die trying. Oh,
Strength and honor.
if Undercity has a special drop for fishing, I wonder if Orgrimmar and Stormwind have their own special drops. I should probably check into that. The drag is the best part of Orgrimmar? Kinda. Alright, no one's on the expert training dummy, so this is a great opportunity to go ahead and go Corrosive 1. Or rather, Corrosive 2, Corrosive 1. Offhand. That is Corrosive 2. And that is Corrosive 1. You are correct. They do stack. How bizarre. Alright, well, now we know. Corrosive 1 and 2. Why did Corrosive 1 just fall off? Just unlucky, I guess. Yeah, just unlucky. Yep. What? What the fuck? How's Corrosive 2 falling off? Should neither of these should be falling off. What I'm throwing out there. No, they're both at 5. This one's about to fall off. Can't be that unlucky. Nope, there we go. It even tracks them separately. That has some interesting implications for Chemo Rogue, by the way. because corrosive poison does work with hemo. Hmm. That works with hemo. Are we gonna try? God, should I try my PvP build that I was talking about earlier? There's some excess water in my cup. Do we try that? Let's try it. I want to see what hemo can do. You don't think 4% is going to add much to corrosive 1? That's true. It used to be flat damage. Now it's not. Maybe I'm still in the maybe I'm in the wrong mindset. Well, hold on. Let me read hemo again because maybe I misunderstood something about it. What? Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Increasing physical damage dealt to the target by 2% up to... So, let's see. Increases physical damage dealt bonus of your hemo by 50 or 100%. At 100%, it would be what? 4% down? 4% additional damage from corrosive 1 and 2 is 104 damage and 6 damage. So, so I guess it's not huge. You're right. Hemo kinda. Any physical damage. So it would scale best with like backstab. Wow. Well, at the very least, getting an additional 100 damage per second with the corrosive 1 and 2, with the corrosive 1 in addition to the corrosive 2 on the twins fight, I think that's worth knowing about. It just shows that like every time I think I've kind of figured Rogue out, there's always another one, another trick up the sleeve. Taste for blood? Maybe taste for blood for combat when someone else is doing hemo. Could be. Can you even get to taste for blood if you're going full combat though? I don't... Maybe. Anyways, good to know. Thank you for sharing. And I will, in the future, now I have to keep a stack of these. Alright, let's go make 15 more fucking ones. Son of a... Anyways. Physical damage is mitigated by armor. That's correct, right? So I think corrosive poison in the context of BGs is not the right way to go. Simply because like the reason to use dot poisons would be like a tank situation, or that kind of thing. Transferring points with ruthlessness? I don't even know what ruthlessness is. You ignore aggression and adrenaline rush? Oh. Losing adrenaline rush. Oh no. That is such a huge DPS increase by itself. But I guess if you're constantly able to trigger Taste for Blood, you're just losing a lot of combo points and things like that. Corrosive ignores armor? Okay, I didn't know that. Someone tried to convince me that corrosive reduced armor, but it doesn't do that for sure. So how do you transfer points with ruthlessness? What is ruthlessness? See ruthlessness in my anything here. You hit one enemy and then use on another, transferring the point. You gain one combo point on the new enemy. Oh, slice and dice on. Oh, while you've targeted another, it transfers the point. That is a very nice trick. So you start with S&D already active on a boss. Right. Well, that's pretty cool. Probably an unintentional thing. All right, let's make 15 more.
Blood and thunder.
That would explain why they're the exact same recipe, I suppose. This must be intentional then. I'm gonna do 30. Whatever. Whatever. You can use kidney shot if you have points on another target. Oh. That's broken. So you could build 5 combo points on one guy and then target another and get all 5, like a 5-point kidney shot? That doesn't seem like that's intentional. That seems very unintentional. You think it's intentional? You reported the old behavior and they changed it. It used to put you in combat, allowing you to pull from really long distances. I see. Let's shore up some of these. Just topping up stacks. I don't know why. I guess I have the crystal vial, so I may as well. Crippling poison 2. Agony. All right.
Or the horde.
Well. Now what? Need to make more sapper charges and stuff. What the? What the hell are they doing? I don't even want to know. Was I gonna? I sent myself Dream Dust. I think I was gonna go get more Telebeam, Denanzo's Telebeam medleys done, but I still have 40 sitting in my mailbox. I think we're good for now. We'll just leave those there. Is there anything about to fall off? Got 13 days on additional Doom Shot. Still got 184. After this Nax, we might be a little lower. Nice. What else? The sapper stuff. Okay. Pretty sure I have Mage Weave on Keepus. And then Solid Stone is the only issue. So if we're doing that, it's just a bunch of maintenance from here on out. I'll probably call it here then. Kidney Shot counts as one combo point when you use it on a new target. So then it sounds like it's just transferring the combo points. Or rather, it's adding the one somehow. Actually, you know what? Let's look at transmogs. I was worried about getting new gear and stuff, but I'm no longer worried about getting new gear from AQ40. It's gonna be like a month or two before I think I get any gear from it. So I got Dong Rigoro's Lost Hat, which I think I want to do like a set for this. So let's see. Let's create a new outfit. We'll call it Detective. This. What sort of shoulders would a detective have? Maybe none. I wish you could. I wish there was a guild tabard you could purchase that hides your guild. I want a non-tabard tabard.
Farewell.
Crap.
What can I help you with?
Alright. Where did I started it, but I didn't save it. So let's keep going. Where's my Gao? Oh, my guild house? It's Hyjal. It's in Hyjal. This is because of the shirt. Yeah, it is. It's a very stylish shirt. Boba detective. Jingle Bell Rock. Hmm. Primal indeed. Jeebus. Otherworldly robe, huh? What am I looking for? Something that screams detective, but none of these are really hitting right. That one could. Maybe some light scorpion armor. Armor of the Fang's not bad. Eh. Detectives wear pants. The dress might drag on the evidence. Robe of Evocation. No. I think I'm liking the light scorpion armor. Stick with that. I wonder if there's better gloves for this. Blue. These have a green line on them. Not sure about that. Bandit gloves. Wrapped leather. No. Let's go with the Everwarm for the moment. See what sort of bracer we come up with. Because most gloves will cover the bracers, which is kind of a interesting thing to think about is that they made all these bracers throughout the game. Dusty cups. Oh, that lets the shirt extend down, which gives sort of a bell-bottom look to the shirt that I'm not sure I like. I've always liked the silver thread cuffs. Those look fancy to me. The gold trim on these are nice, though. Kinda matches the hat. The hat's kind of purple, though. I wish I had more purple accents. Let's go with that for now. And we'll look at pants. And I could go full on. They have added a bunch of skirts and things, which I like, but however, they cover up the top of the boots, which is the only part of the boots you can see. So it cuts down on your options. That is like, it looks fuzzy, which I'm not a big fan of. The pattern on that is just not great. Haunting Spectre. Those are pretty sleek. But I think the Highborn one is more interesting. Or the Dread Mist and the Highborn. I think it's one of these. Which one matches the hat better? It's hard to tell from this angle. Dread Mist has skulls on the side. These look a little raggedy. But more like jeans. Go with that for now. Dread Mist. Alright, belt-wise, I'd like to get another gold accent of some kind in here. That is Never-Ending Agony, I see. I don't like the blue on it. I need something else. Death Mage. It's got some red. That looks pretty proper. This hits the gold aspect that I was looking for. I guess we'll go with that. Next, we'll check our boots. That's, no, too much. Way too much. Nope. What the frick? This looks like a bug. Like your texture didn't draw correctly. Black riding boots might be one of the few options that make a lot of sense. I will say the Dread Mist has that skull on the side that doesn't look quite right on the troll because the legs are too skinny for it. Fire Striders. No, not at all. Devout Sandals. We could just go no. No, don't like that. Purple doesn't match there. Black works. We could just keep the Bone Scythe, I suppose. Those do look pretty good with it, for being honest. Ceremonial leather ankle guards. A little too much going on there. Those aren't bad. The Grifter's boots seem to fit pretty well. Other options we got. Supreme shoes. I'm looking for gold now. No. Nightshade. It's basically the same model. No, it is the same. It's exactly the same. Fundamentally no difference there. too busy. Night Slayer's a little too dark. Ironically, the Black Riding Boots probably also too dark. Venom Shroud. That might be a good mix. I don't like how the green blends in with the feet, though. These are just weird. The Coal Dredgers, actually, not looking bad there. Which, ironically, I think are the starting Goblin zone stuff. Grifters wins, I think. We're just gonna keep that bow. Now, in terms of like detective implements, I don't know that we're gonna have a lot of good options here in daggers. In fact, probably not at all. Or we could go with a burning hot poker in each hand. A burning hot poker and like a fright talon. Actually, a fisherman's knife wouldn't be bad. All right, there we go. I think I've got it. Let's go ahead and save it as detective. I don't know about the cloak. Maybe there's a better cloak. No. Mystical. That's a little over the top. That's not bad, but it doesn't match the purple. Stargazer? Is there anything that hides the cloak so that we don't have to have it? Oof. Not really, huh? Thought I had one that was like invisible. Maybe that's not an option though. Oh, that'll work. There. If you don't want a cloak, you can have it disguised as that. Embossed leather. I mean, if you have a dark outfit, for the most part. There we go. Save again. Fly. Oh, you can hide it in options? Does it hide it for everyone or just yourself? There we go. Oh, I look kind of like a gunslinger now. Maybe regretting the, I didn't realize that the enchants on the weapons would cause this. I look like a dual master, like Old West style. You know what? I'm sticking with it. I like it. For everyone? Oh, okay. It works with this little douchey cape. It's fine. Wait, where was I gonna go? Ah, I know what I was thinking about. I was thinking about getting a chromey thing. So that means Eastern Plaguelands. Or Western Plaguelands? What does it mean? Either I'm taking Hinterlands and then taking the ride, the Griffin, or I go straight to Undercity. I think both are about the same. So if I see the Undercity blimp coming in, I believe that is the Undercity blimp. So let's go up here. Merg. That was not the Undercity blimp. Wait, is it? No, that's Grumgall. Dang it. Alright. I'm going to reset my talents, and I'm going to spec into my Bizarro PvP build. And I just want to see if I can farm in it. Probably can. Oops. That's fine. It has Hemo, so we can do some testing with Hemo as well, if we want to. That'd be weird if he stopped there, wouldn't it? How do you deal that damage without being behind someone anyways? Alright, that's the end of that one. Combat. And then over here. Did I lose some points somewhere? What did I do? Oh, that's weird. Wait, what? What did I mess up? Now I'm confused because it has... I messed something up. Oh, that's what I messed up. I put it here. I was supposed to put it into murder. Because the slice and dice doesn't matter. You're not going to be doing long duration slice and dices anyways. Damn it! And I can't reset my points now. Frick. Alright, well, we're stuck with this Bizarro PvP spec for the moment. That's fine. It has prep. It does not have Blade Flurry, so it's not great for farming multiple mobs, but it does have Hemo. However, I have a macro for this, which we'll want to use instead. We still want Backstab, so we want Backstab in the main thing here. And then, what is our R? Die. Sure as hell ain't faint. Is it Rupture? It's Rupture. Because now Rupture becomes part of the rotation. Depending on the enemy. Controls look a little bit goofy without like all the gear. I look like a prospector now. If this rogue snuck up on you in PvP, how would you feel? Did I already go to the starting area here and do all the quests? I think I might have. Glenshire, that's the one. Wait, why did I come here? Why did I? Because I was going somewhere. Shit. Right. To get a chromie thing. Should I just run from here? Can you get there? I don't think you can. I think we have to take the flying thing to Taran Mill. By the way, if you missed it, I did some fishing earlier and I got the Undercity Bucket Hat, which gives you +5 to fishing. Also, it's level 20 and has +8 agility on it. I think it's quite... If you're a rogue or a hunter, get fishing and come fishing in Undercity if you can. What? Where does he send you? Is it Oldemon?
Victory for
Alright, whatever. Tarn Mill. I got some Hokkaido milk donuts as a snack. Kind of feel bad about it though. Ah, Dalaran. I'm like almost certain I have a quest that mentions Dalaran. Is it the Book of Ur? No, that's Shadowfang. Here it is. He was in the heights overlooking the Hillsbrad fields and the internment camp fairly close to Dalaran. Find him and get me that book. Landis. Let's get this one done. Am I forgetting why I came here in the first place? Chromie, right. Let's do this first. Already known. Okay. Let's see. We wanted to get to Dalaran. I think it's this way? Okay. My keyring? I can't drag it. Prison cell, crescent key, relic coffer key, Karazhan crypt key, scarlet key, upper Karazhan tower key. Everything else I just picked fucking lock. I did work on WoW. The original WoW. Before it released. I left Blizzard before we shipped World of Warcraft. Not by choice, but by poor management. But I'm most well known for creating the culling of Stratholme in Warcraft 3. $15 relic coffer keys is nice. You buy them. You buy them. You mean for opening the Black Rock Depths, what it calls it? Is there something unique that falls out of there that I might want? That's the only reason I've been holding on to them. Is my DPS mate syncing with other DPS mates? What's going on with this? Least sold item of value? Interesting. That's not where Dalaran is. Use it to give away free helmet enchants? What? You're that good at what? Enchanting? There's Dalaran. Or you offer relic keys in combination with what? I don't talk. Alright, we're looking for a guy named Landis. Oh, hello. I'm pretty sure these guys are it's UI level. Wasn't Landis like off to the side in like a little house? I know I've been here many times. Slash target Landis? Unknown. There's an Alliance Strongbox over here. You call it Cherry Wow now because it looks. It took mine in 2018 in the Mara patch. Dire Maul was your first update. Interesting. Alright. Who am I looking for? Archmage Dance. Not him. None of these. Alright, it's none of these. Who the hell is Landis? Let me read the quest again. Maybe I'm missing something. He's a mage from Dalaran. He was in the heights overlooking the Hillsbrad foothills and the internment camp, close to Dalaran. Okay. The heights overlook. So he's in one of the. Yeah. And if it's close to Dalaran, then it's probably the first one. So it's probably on this first hill. What a name. Oh, boy. There he is. Archivist Landis. You just pickpocket it off him? No, they never do that. Alright, thanks for the knocked that one out of the park. What else do we have in this area? Dead mines. It's Keratin. Aldemon's Ulfra. Great. Nothing else. Everything is all over the place. What a mess. Oh, don't you. Anyways, the whole point of this was to go get the thing from Chromie. So let's go get that. And then we can go back to Stormweedle, I think it is. Sparkwater? It's one of those two new goblin ports. For that turn-in. Oh, rip. Level 20, huh? I guess if you want to play with your life, bring your hardcore level to equal level mobs and see what happens. I will. Just make sure I don't have any other. No, wait, I'm not even. I'm going to head up. Maybe name. Fade Leaf. Watch, there's a druid coming. They'll be there in like 5 seconds. No? Wow. Shocking. Shocking. I've been trying to get Fade Leaf. It's so expensive right now. It's going for like 75 silver a pop. And everything that uses Fade Leaf takes like 2 to 4 of them for alchemy. Madness. Pure madness. Strombrad. I think Strombrad is a reference to Strong Bad, but cannot confirm. I think this takes me through the human or the alliance. Yeah. What? Hmm. Uh-oh. Is there lots of PvP action going on over here? What's going on? It's a dwarf, not a gnome. Never mind. Anyways, Chromie's in this house. Yep. And we need Chrono Boon Displacer. That's it. That's all I needed. Back to Orgrimmar. Let's send this off. Aloft. Disenchant. We can sell these ourselves. This goes to one wool. Is it even worth it? Copper cost wise? Alright, let's put that protection scroll up for auction. Should fetch like 20 silvers. 10 silver it says. Let's see. Seems there's been a rush on these. Good. I'm running out of thistle tea. Let's make some of that. I'm gonna end up back in Badlands again for the ground Sporpock. Oh well. Hey, Valkanov. Thanks, you too, man. Have a good day. Or is it Valchanov? Valkanov? I don't know. I need pronunciation guides for everyone's names. I don't need to grab any of that stuff yet. Let's see. I could have used one of these instead of the 20 stack. I'm going to have an overabundance of thistle tea on me. I don't want to grab that until AQ40. I may as well pick this out. Oh, these expired. All right. You too. I think I'm being a little bit stubborn with the wild leather vest, but it's the only... Very few people put them up, but you need it for certain recipes that are very expensive, so... Alright, enough of that. let's go cook up some thistle tea. Maybe we just make 6 and then we store the rest. Or maybe we just make 5 and then we store the rest. I made an extra corrosive poison too. Come to think of it, I think that's why you can stack the corrosive poisons, because the new hemo doesn't isn't flat damage, therefore it doesn't. Yeah, since it's just a percentage and not even a big percentage. Any physical damage delta. I can't imagine this not ticking off in like 1 second in any raid situation. I'm very curious. Makes me want to take a subtlety rogue into raids and sort of see how fast hemo gets removed from being used up. In theory, it'll be 1 second. And in that 1 second, you've increased all damage by 4%. No one will ever recognize that or notice, but it's there. It's there in the build.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
1 whole silver. So the reason we were doing that is not for it's for the rep. It's only 100 Duratar Labor Union rep though, which is a little bit disappointing. I think you get more from the dense, or from the dynamite turn-ins here. Heavy dynamite. Anyways, I did all that for the Goblin radio schematic, but now I kind of want to get a shredder. Obviously a red shredder. But that takes Exalted, which is going to take forever and a day. Or a shit ton of heavy dynamite. Let me look. It's solid, isn't it? Solid stone? No, it's heavy. Heavy stone. I should have checked the pricing on the heavy blasting, or heavy stone. Though they've been stupid expensive lately. And then what? Wool? Yeah. Prices on both of those have been going up steadily. Let's fix my build, because I made a mistake on it. Because I do want to save this off as my PvP build for later. It will cost me another 5 gold to do this, but whatever. So we'll reset my talents. And this time we won't F it up. So over here, because this, I mean, in PvP anyways, it's like all about the burst. So putting points into slice and dice really doesn't get you anything. And then subtlety is the weird one, because we're doing all the extra stuff. No. The only thing I could think of is what reduces the cost? Is it this one? Something reduces the cost of cheap shot. I'm trying to figure out what that. Here it is. Dirty deeds. Oh, the energy cost. So 20 energy cost removed from cheap shot. Excuse me. Oh, it does. It's a 60 energy opener. Having it be 40 actually is not a bad thing at all. Hmm. Alright. Main thing is we got the chromie, whatever you want to call it. Chromie thing. Let's put that here, maybe. And we just got to remember the next time that I see that I have 2 buffs, because in Orgrimmar you get the Thrall's speed, what is it? It's like a haste thing. And then there's the Rallying Cry, the Dragon Slayer. If I get 2 of them together, then I want to save that off and then have it ready for the next time I go farming somewhere. Or doing some sort of important world boss event or something along those lines. So you do need to be careful if you go to world boss events with the world buffs, because people don't expect it. And when you you do a lot more damage, therefore end up taking all the aggro. Let's go check the pricing on heavy stone and wool cloth, and if it's cheap enough, I'll consider farming some more rep. For whatever reason, heavy stone seems to be worse than solid stone. Terrible. Alright, forget it. I don't want a shredder that bad. No, still 4 minutes. Just want to be sure to save this PvP spec build so that I can swap in and out of it more easily in the future. No. There's a little dipping sauce of Hokkaido milk here. Nearly spilled it all over myself. That would have been hilarious. Hey, Leon. It's afternoon here. Yeah. It's never when you think it is. It's always the opposite. Diablo Immortal Berserk. What the fuck is this? No way. This is official? Oh my god. Well, I was doing fine, and then now I've learned that one of my favorite IPs, Berserk, is now going to have a crossover with Diablo Immortal, of all things. How is it that their Diablo Immortal YouTube has 35k subscribers? Like, only 35k subscribers. Is this legit? It does seem to be the legit Diablo Immortal. Huh. Okay, apparently Diablo Immortal has some sort of collab with Berserk. I guess since the original creator is dead, that got approved. I mean, Diablo Immortal is not bad in terms of, like, it's a fun game to play. It's just a very exploitatively monetized game. And that always makes me very nervous. And it was more exploitative than I thought it would be. Because I knew it would be exploitative, but just being a mobile game. But they really went above and beyond with what in game design it's called dark design, which is like where you manipulate the player into doing what you want through things that are deceptive. Which I'm gonna wash my hands. Maybe I'll explain if you're interested. You asked about board games. You decided to play Takanoko. Oh yeah, Takanoko's great. I haven't played it in a very long time. I don't barely remember how it goes. You're like visiting areas of Japan. Is that what it is? Or am I misremembering? Let me look it up. Takanoko. Oh, you're cultivating bamboo. Ah, yes, yes, yes. That is a fun game. I do worry it might be a little difficult for total noobs, but I don't know. I guess it depends on them. It's only a 1.97 in complexity, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you're feeding a panda. Diablo Immortal has basically all of the tricks: FOMO, gambling, carrot on a stick, battle pass, small purchases. Yep. No, it's even worse than that. Not only do they do all that, but in addition to that, they hide a lot of their monetization. So, for example, when you make a purchase, you're trying to make a purchase based on like believing you know all the information. So, in one of the cases, when you go and you do the dungeons and you can put in like is it gems? What do they call it? I forgot what their hard currency is. Anyways, you can put in like 1 to 5 things, whatever the hard currency is, in order to increase the loot that you're going to get. And so when you see that, you're like, oh, I'll buy 5 and try it out. But when you do that and you put in all 5, it then drops out and expands, and it turns out you can put in like up to 20 of the damn things. So like that's super dark design. That is like incredibly manipulative, because then if you've made the first purchase, now they know that you're more likely to purchase again. That's just one of the things in mobile monetization that is just statistically true. And because now you see that, oh, in order to maximize it, I need to do more, you're more likely to make a second purchase in order to get the 20. And when you do that, you're more likely to upsell. And once you've made 2 purchases, now you've normalized making purchases in the game, and you're more likely, it sort of opens the floodgates. It is so psychologically manipulative and disgusting to me that they did that. But it works. It works. So they did it. They did it because it works. Alright, what was I gonna do? I wasn't gonna do this. I decided against it. Instead, I was going to do more quests. There's just, all my quests are all over the place. Could do dead mines. Have to get a Karazhan group. No, I was gonna save off the spec. I don't see a brainwashing device, so I'll drop mine. Where was I gonna save? That's my combat swords. That's my normal farm. No, this is my farm. This was my... I'm gonna save it here. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that's my... That was my exploration one, and I think this one can work suitably as an exploration one because it has preparation and camouflage, so I think it can suit both purposes. Alright. I remember in 2018 at BlizzCon when they asked about the monetization, and Wyatt Cheng said they're focused on making a good game first and monetizing later. I'm not so sure that was entirely true. No, I'm sure it was true from his perspective. Because you have to keep in mind that there are corporate overlords, and even Wyatt Cheng, even this guy...
Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have phones, right?
Even this guy has had overlords and determining what was going to be done in terms of how the monetization was going to be handled. I wouldn't even be surprised if Microsoft handled the monetization separately, like from the development team. Which, if you think about it, is pretty gross, actually. But yeah, it's important to remember that these teams are not monoliths, you know? They're not independent either. Like, what Wyatt Cheng thinks is good monetization design is certainly not what Microsoft itself thinks is good monetization design, and definitely at the time was not what Bobby Kotick wanted to hear about. He just wanted to hear lots and lots of money. Cha-ching. That's all I wanted to hear. Cha-ching, cha-ching. No, you can't put that. I am running low on those, but I can wait on those. Alright, Uldaman, Zul'Farrak. Dead Mines. Dead Mines might be fun. Dead Mines. I should go to Thunder Bluff, actually. Do I still even have the... I think there's a teleport to Westfall. Still. The entire game is based around monetization in terms of late game difficulty balancing, multiplayer aspects, etc. For example, they couldn't do the same for D2 without prior knowledge on how monetization would work. Well, the hell? I swear I heard a rogue. All right.
Yo! Keep it real.
I heard a rogue, but I don't see one. No idea what that was. Alright, whatever. What is going on? Well, let's see. I don't think that they necessarily knew exactly how the monetization would be done. You can design them separately, and then the one can be modified for the other. Whether that's who did that or what the case was there, I don't actually know. As far as I knew, it was outsourced entirely, but then obviously they brought it in-house after all the negative feedback. The question is then, who did the monetization? Was that done internally? I don't think so. If it was done by someone cynical or corporate. Not even that far. No, speak of the devil. Oh, quest ID. He was playing retail at the end of TBC. Ah, I see. Never experienced the real classic until now. Yeah, no kidding, huh? YouTube recommendations. You don't remember how you got to this channel? I don't know how you got here. I don't exactly advertise it. I used to do Google advertising for it. But that was back when I was doing just game design stuff. And now what the hell am I doing? I'm just live streaming Turtle WoW. I know that I come up if you search for Turtle WoW now. I'm one of in the top 2 or 3 typically if you search for it. This one doesn't port at all, it just goes all the way here, huh? It's a small club and you're part of it. Indeed you are. Alright, let's see if this teleport still works.
I am forsaken. Remember,
Yeah. It does. Oh, my Warcraft 3 dev AMA. Yeah. A lot of people came through that. A lot of toxic people came through that. I mean, most of the Warcraft 3 community is great, but because I talked about Blizzard in a negative way, I also got a lot of people from like Asmongold's community. And at one point, Asmongold talked to me about me, and that brought in a lot of negativity. Because he disagreed with me, and therefore I'm an idiot. That's how it works. I don't need to sell for this, but it makes me feel more roguelike. What? No, this way. No, that's up. Ironic that the pickpocket actually drops more money than the killing them would. Like these guys drop like 30 copper or something, but if you pickpocket them, you get 2 silver, 3 silver. It's because the pickpocket tables are all the same. Necessarily how it should work. Toasted buns. are these guys doing? Are fire elements? Defius magician. Ah, okay. Where's the entrance? Am I going the right way? Yes. Wait, what quest am I on? Prototype Thievery, Prototype Shredder X01. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Slow down there, buddy. Not sure where to go here. Mixologist. Jared Voss. Whoa!
The ones from Stranglethorn?
What? Strangle.
I was going to make a fortune on this work.
Throw a corrosive vial at your target, inflicting 50 nature damage every 5 seconds. Interesting. Paladins? If you need a ranged attack. There's a corrosive vial on Jared Voss. Alright. Obviously a dead end, so this way. Strip miner. Oh, I get it. He has his shirt off? Wait. Why is everyone else a miner and this guy's a strip miner? He likes milk? Don't know. Is the Overseer special? Oh. Oh. Now if I need wool cloth, I guess I could mow through here. King's Conviction. Too far away to loot that corpse. What? Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Okay, well, whatever. I don't think I'm in any real danger here. These guys can't even really deal damage to me. Let's see if we can one-shot this guy. That'd be funny. Not quite. Alright. hold on to that. I'm kind of curious about this corrosive vial. I want to at least try to use it on something. Shoot. You know what? Let's just throw it on there. Also, I should keep an eye out for chests. Sometimes those are hanging around in dungeons like these. Let's see here. That's a dead end, so I can go this way. Oh boy. As I recall, this is like the two-part goblin fight. Like he starts in a shredder and then, yeah, there he is. Sneed. He pops out of it. Taskmaster Axe. Oh, that's it. I got the thing. I got the thing! It looks like a crystal vial. I keep confusing it for, like, did I forget to... Buzzer blade? Oh. Sad. It is white, though, so you can hand that off. Hello. Keep forgetting that I have improved sap now, so choose not to choose to engage or not engage. Manufactured gold. Oh. Okay. No, I thought this was gonna be to kill this guy, but I guess not. It's Do you have a pocket? Wait a minute. That's fine. Craftsman pants. Not bad. Interesting knee pads. -5 fire resistance. What did I disagree with Asmongold on? He believed that Arthas was correct in the calling and that that was the only thing a true king would do, and he has a whole rant about it. And that's just not what the calling is about. And because people in general, human beings, like to start from a position and then work backwards in their justification, a lot of people have come up with some pretty bizarre reasons why Arthas was correct in the calling, and it just... he's not. He's not. Mass murder is never the correct solution. And there are some parallels to current modern events that, if you're thinking about it, raises the alarm about what these people are saying. Lines when equipped. It's kind of ugly, actually. What am I gonna do? Send it to Alosh? I guess I could. Let's send it to Alosh. Let's open a mailbox. Oh. Anyways, it caused a bunch of his followers to come to my channel and shit on me, and periodically they still do. It's kind of... it would be hilarious if it weren't so sad, because it sort of proves the point that I was making about psychopathy and the types of people who would engage in that sort of thinking. Thank you, Leon. And then they're like, oh, he's calling us psychopaths, what a loser. It's like, it is what it is. It is what it is. But they've mostly gone quiet these days, I think predominantly because being on the side of genocidal mania is not very popular. Especially given current events in certain countries' behaviors. I'm really gonna keep this. Yes, I am. At least for now. No, I gotta kill this guy. This is the only time where I'm like, it'd be nice to have Blade Flurry, but that's fine. Most of these are gonna die in a couple hits. Shit on you? Does that mean you should have a new emote on this channel? Monka Giga Crapola Pega? What? I don't even know what you just said, man. We can just sell these. Pega. 2 agility, 6 intellect. These boxes of parts are probably worth opening. Copper bolts. Save me some time later. There's one more over there. Maybe we can get to that without pissing anyone off. Let's see. Oh, there's another one there. Nope. They were all cool with it up until I opened it. Any comments on new item icons designs? I think they're pretty good. I like them, and I think they were necessary. They were definitely necessary, let's be real. Because a lot of this stuff is, it says I've already got it collected. Alright, we won't wear that then. Let's just kill this guy before we open the stupid box. Oh, he got aggroed. As soon as I saw him, like, curl over and start doing that, I'm like, ah, he reacted, okay. Standard scope, really? Rough stone, force blasting powder. So there's just like a dungeon with random engineering parts just sitting there. That's pretty funny. I forgot this existed. Alright, let's send all this off to Alosh while we can. Ability's not. Did I accidentally unstealth myself? Must be. Alright. Strip miners. Because they're strippers, get it? What? Bios gunpowder. Do I need this? I feel like I need that. Yep. What? Really?
You there. Check out that noise.
Is that Metzen? That is Metzen. Goblin shipbuilder, you say? You can pick that lock? I didn't know that. Squall shaper. that's right. He comes down. Alright, come here. I want you as close to your stupid chest as possible.
I'll have to improvise.
Oh, god damn it. Smite's Raver. Oh, very nice. Nice little T-Mog for me. They've got cash and an empty wallet in their pocket. Well, yeah, if you're a thief, if you're a thief, you always keep an empty wallet to give to other thieves in case they try to rob you. No pocket then? Yeah. It's true. Oh, there's Cookie. Alright, we don't want to get every pirate on the ship at the same time. What? Oh, that's just lame. What did Cookie drop? Cookie's tenderizer. Very nice. Oh, it's the green one. Oh my god. Just dropped loads of stuff. I think. Yeah, I knew I'd been on this ship before, so I already got the Cookie's tenderizer before. I'm just gonna run out of room, so let's get rid of everything except for the wool, because I know I'm gonna need the wool cloth soon. What? Screw you. There's a chest there. Surprised no one noticed that. I guess when you one-shot them, they don't really shout for help. Rush it on, bang. I guess I already had that one. Huh. Oh. I'll hold on to that. I think I'm not sure if that's better than what my priest has right now. I don't think so. Can these aggro from here if they're close enough? I'm curious. Don't want to risk it. Not that I'm super worried. Captain Greenskin. Resist. That is a giant goblin, by the way. Look at the size of him compared to a troll. Blackened Defius belt. I didn't realize there was a set here. Is this new? No, isn't Edwin Van Cleave? I just pickpocketed him. You should have a crazy loot table though. Blackened Defius armor. Nice rogue gear. I mean, for that level. Would this be BIS for a level 19 BG? I think a level 19 blue is quite cray cray. Says I've already collected it though. What do you think? Increased daggers +3? What? Interesting. For 4 pieces of the set. I'll take that to the auction house and see how it does. But obviously, that one can't be sold, so may as well sell it here. Now, as far as I recall, there's like a whole other back entrance here, and I don't remember what its deal was, but I know there was like some quest or something. Blackened Defius set looks awesome on rogues regardless of level. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd already collected that one. I know I've been in these caves before, so I've probably collected all of the set already. I just don't remember doing it, but it's probably in one of my earlier videos. I know I did it when I was at like at least. Oh, what? That's right. There's 2 entrances to the dungeon, but this one drops out like over a cliff or something, doesn't it? But if you just wanted to farm Van Cleef... Wait, let me see. Let's try it. Can you come back in, I guess is the question. Nope, because it's up there. Mother effers. Let me see if I can get back up there though. I doubt. I don't think it works. Like, I mean, I don't think it's a working... I think it's a one-way portal. I think it's a one-way portal. I don't think he can get back into it. That's just a backdoor exit. Yeah. I like it though. It's how dungeons should be designed. It's like here's here's the safe back way out, so you don't have to go all the way back to the entrance. Kurgan tells one. Oh yeah, there's some quests with this Daphne Stillwell, and then like a bunch of undead come up here. And in this case, kill this guy. If he was hardcore, he'd be in real trouble. A food crate in a house? Puts food crates in houses. Tough hunk of bread. Nice. Very early design aesthetic here. This almost looks like they painted it and then they changed the terrain afterwards and didn't fix this. I definitely wouldn't paint it that way. Whatever. Hey, Kinglich, how you doing? Did she give me a scroll to go back? I thought that's part of the quest. She gives you a scroll to... Oh, there it is. Thanks. Nope. Where's the... Is it a Thunder Bluff quest? That's the one. So we just abandoned this quest. Never complete it because that's a teleport to Westfall in Thunder Bluff. So as long as you can just pick that quest up again, she'll send you to Westfall. It's more useful as a teleport than it is a quest, so even if it was like the last quest I needed for Lorekeeper, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't complete it. Daphne is wife material? Oh, you just woke up, Kinglich? Nice. Who's Daphne? She maintains the place, but she also protects it from bandits without a second thought. No complaints from her? Oh, is that a character here? Let's see what this Defius belt goes for on the auction house. 21 silver, eh? That's not bad. What's the other Defius? There's a rapier. That's not part of the set, though. What does that look like? Oh. That's quite proper. I kind of want that. Not collected. Collected. Defius Renegade Ring. Defius Mage Ring. Blackened Defius Boots. Not collected. Not sure what those would look like, though. Leggings. Not bad. Defius belt's pretty cool, actually. And then combined with the, yeah, not bad at all. Pitted Defius sword. Looks like crap. The rapier looks really cool though. Does that drop from there? You know what? It's 30 silver. I'm just gonna fucking buy it. Oh, I forgot to put up the belt for auction. I'll go second cheapest. Blazing wand. We'll send that to Alosh just in case Alosh needs it. You don't think you've ever seen rain on Thunder Bluff? Very relaxing vibes. Yeah, they added weather everywhere because it didn't weather events didn't happen everywhere in Classic originally. It's slightly different rain too. I don't know if you can tell. At least it feels different to me. I don't know. It feels like a better weather effect than what I remember. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's actually way cooler. Now I want to go change it. Except I can't because it's a sword and it's a dagger, so it wouldn't work anyways. I need to have a sword in order to do the rapier effect. Oh well. I know you haven't done a zone back in Vanilla WoW. You've been a quest designer, but given the chance, I imagine you would have liked to create a open world non-instance section of Stratholme. Yeah, I would have. I would have liked to have done that. I feel like they kind of messed up here and there with the whole Stratholme area, but whatever. Did I really do all these?
Peace, friend.
I did. I don't like any of the EPL sort of outdoor area. It just feels too chaotic. It doesn't feel like a cityscape to me, or anything that would lead up to a cityscape. It feels like, I don't know, a bunch of random undead stuff in the middle of what was never a city in the first place. But maybe it's just me. And Stratholme itself should be much larger. It's one of the, I think it's like the second biggest city in well, at the time in Azeroth. You know what I mean? So it was a little weird that it felt so small. Peculiarly small. Peculiarly small. It's a tough word to say. It is a ruined place. It is ruined, but like there's ruined and then there's like this never looked like it was ever a city to begin with. It's like haphazard buildings everywhere and just that doesn't work for me. Oh. Running thing? Can always do Keratin. Let's see. Send this to Epus. Sunset Thunder Bluff is the best place to catch such a vibe. Sunset of Thunder Bluff is nice, yeah. I'm gonna test this out on something. Alright. If we wanted to get to Kara from here. Oh, what's this quest? Just check on, I think Dark Moon Fair is coming here. Yeah, it started. Yeah, some of them are active. Let me go see. It certainly is a vibe. Thunder Bluff. Also, it's the Dark Moon Fair is right there. Why is this a question mark? Did I have a quest? Or does he always like that? Rugged armor kits. Crocolisk Boy and Bearded Murloc turtle scale leggings. Barbaric harness. Oh, it's just turn-ins for leatherworking. Carnival boots. Embossed leather.
Watch your back.
Ah. Oh, you can get the quest. Silas Darkmoon's out.
What you want?
For modulator, warring bronze gizmos. Only 7 of them, huh?
Stay away from them.
Do I have those in my mailbox? The org Zep does come here, but it does take a long time. I thought I put the warring bronze gizmos on Alosh, though. I must have moved the whirling bronze gizmos back onto the back onto Alosh, or I sold them. Possible I sold them. Yeah, looks like I sold. Oh well. What else? Green fireworks. 36 green fireworks.
Hey, how you doing?
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance? What can I help you with?
That sells for 30 silver? Over gold? $60 silver. Why is agility so popular and everything else is not so popular? Interesting.
Light bless
All right, let's hearth back to Orgrimmar. Put these up on the auction house, and then we'll have to take the Gromgal Zeppelin so we can get to the instance. The Zep bugs out, never showing unless you either relog or kill your... No, I just took the Thunder Bluff Zeppelin, so it's working. I've never seen it bug out, so I don't know. Don't know nothing about that. Instant money. I mean, if someone buys it. Okay. If we're going to Kara, then we need to switch over to combat daggers again. Thankfully, I've already saved this build in the second slot, so we're all good. So yeah, I will say it's the only Zeppelin that has a complete route and thus doesn't, like, you don't zone when you do the Thunder Bluff to Orgrimmar Zeppelin. So you can kind of like, I think it's a great place to have roleplay stuff, roleplay events, because you never leave the world. There's no loading. That would be Undercity. This is what I want. Hopefully I have enough time to go to the bathroom, because I really need to. Did I miss it? Was that it? No, that's Undercity. Or is it? No, it's not. That's the Kargoth Zeppelin. Over there. Make 2 Zeppelins. They should. They should have 2 Zeppelins on opposite sides of the rotation. So that they're docking on opposite ends. That would be ideal. Half the time. I don't know if the game can handle 2 Zeppelins though. On one spline. I guess I could duplicate the spline, but then they'd run through each other. Or periodically overlap. Yep, this is public transport. Zeppelins through the skies are sky buses, aren't they? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're sky boats. They never announced the arrival and departure of those with some sound. Actually, that's exactly what I'm working on. I've already done it for the tram. I don't know when they're going to implement it, but I kind of wanted them to implement it for the tram first so we could see if I've gone too far. Because until I hear it, yeah, I don't know. It might be way too much, what I'm doing. When it could just be like a simple dinghy bell or like a foghorn or something. It'd be nice to figure it out before I write 500 lines. I mean a literal announcer. And then each one has a different personality. Each one's a different character. So the Ogrimmar West Tower and East Towers would have different characters announcing Zeppelin's arriving. This Zeppelin goes to this location. Zeppelin is leaving. They do it with a foghorn in the newer expansion. Yeah, that's sort of my backup. It was like, if this is too much, if it's overwhelming, or people get bored of it, the foghorn would be a good alternative. But I kind of like having all of the... It's a good place for characterization because you've got nothing else going on at the time, so... and I've written like 5 different lines for every instance for each character. So I'm just wondering if that's way too much though. Might have overthought it. You want the Japanese sound in subways when you reach a station? Ooh-doo-doo. But ogrify it? Bah, bah, bah. Be like 3 horns. Yeah, voice acted I think would be... I think it'll be cool. But I'm also worried it will get boring too quickly. So what I did was I wrote 4? I wrote 5 different ones. So even if you're there and like you miss a Zeppelin, your odds of hearing the same one again are very, very low. And then I also had a rare. So you might have like used it 100 times and never hear this rare one. And then one day you hear the rare. Elevator music? That would be a little too much. Yeah. I just worry that it's one of those things that sounds better in theory than it does in implementation. It's also one of those things where if the voice actor annoys you, you're never going to want to use it again. Because you'll always be hearing it. That was my big fear for AQ40. Was that people would get sick of my Medivh voice. Because I'm talking constantly. If you go to AQ40, you just hear me over and over again. And occasionally Sargeras. And then, after you get bored of hearing me over and over again in the tower, you fight the echo of Medivh and you hear me some more. But hopefully I didn't do too bad a job. Damn it. That's weird. Looks like the robot didn't vacuum. So those wyverns you're riding, can they talk? Like according to lore, some characterization possible there? Not so much. Wyverns are not, I think Thrall communes with them in Warcraft 3, but it's more like he's sensing their anxiety rather than talking to them, if you know what I mean. They're intelligent, but not that intelligent, I guess. I keep missing this jump. Yay. I should check if the Reaver is here. Don't want to run into a bloodbath. Okay. According to lore, they do. However, orcs do not know their language until they meet the Tauren. Is that what happens in Warcraft 3? I just remember the mission in Warcraft 3 where they're all communes with the Wyvern, and that's how they join the Horde. But I don't remember the Wyvern talking. Is that Reaver now an event-triggered spawn or just a rare timer? I think it's a rare timer, and then they made sure it spawned in celebration of AQ40. Because that's when I saw it last. And now it's been on a seemingly a different timer than other stuff, and I've seen it pop up 2 more times since then. 1 or 2 more times. But that's probably because of server resets rather than anything else. We always have to remind ourselves if we quote Warcraft through scripture or WoW, big difference. Those that use WoW scripture, at least the starting one, have somewhat fallen off the righteous path. Yeah. Any lore beyond Lich King is irrelevant to you? The whistling in the music track is irritating me. You know about the righteous path? Seems like WoW started to have fallen off when they scrapped the leveling system through skills and points for those in alpha, but the game design remained the same. They scrapped the leveling system? Huh? What? What are you discovering and traveling the world was a convenient lie about what? What are you talking about? Why am I here alone? I guess everyone's outside. Maybe they're summoning. Do we have a warlock? Yes, I see. One has to refer to Cataclysm as the cataclysmic lore burning of the true path. Nothing after that is even close to righteous scripture. I can't disagree. Especially when you encounter much harder quests and mobs to deal with in the same zone. What? Well, I don't know. I'm not even sure Metzen knows what all the lore is for Warcraft anymore. It sort of escaped him. That's why I thought it would be great if he came back and did the Classic Plus for Blizzard, but I don't know what's going on there, or what he's working on, or what anyone's working on. There's some sort of survival thing, what is it? There's some sort of team-based shooter or something that's going. What was the announcement? There was some leak. Blizzard's new game. Let's just look. No. RPG FPS is StarCraft? What? No. Avowed launches on Battle.net? No. New strategy game. It's all rumors. It's all rumors. And we know Microsoft is basically for lack of a better word, whoring out the IP of StarCraft, so I don't think Blizzard's working on a StarCraft IP. It's an RPG FPS game. The new thing that Blizzard's working on. An alpha build game had a system for each skill players would have with points. Yeah, I remember. I was there, man. There was no cap on professions. Right, it was just a skill-based system because they were imitating Elder Scrolls. So the more you use the skill, the higher it would go. They kept that part, but then they changed the... I mean, obviously it became a class system. The sight of a Schmerling Schultz. I need that. That's a name in scripture. Now nearly forgotten. They say the Metzen of today is a doppelganger. He would fill our minds with the wrong scriptures, sell it as original. Let's just wait and see what Metzen does. We have no idea. We have no idea what he's working on. We just know he's the manager of all Warcraft stuff. So that might be the only reason that Microsoft isn't selling the Warcraft IP to other companies. Whatever Metzen's working on, though, if it fails, that's exactly what they will do with it. Now we're seeing it with StarCraft. They're testing it out. Skill system makes so much more sense than what we have now. Well, I mean, what do you want? Huh? What do you want? Name a food. Go away. If you can't name a food, I can't help you. Everything's open. What do you want? Name a food or food group. Pizza? What? You want me to order you a pizza? Then what do you want? Don't know. I don't use it. To dry what hair? I have like 5% of the hair you have. Yes. Do you want steak? What do you want? Korean food? Indian food? Yeah? Salad? Can you go away and decide later then? Send me a message when you're ready to decide. I'm busy. See ya. If you can't tell me what kind of food, I can't help you. Shitty food? Okay. Indian food? Really? You want butter chicken? Tandoori chicken? Yes or no? You want samosas? You do want butter chicken. Okay. Roti. Okay. Okay. Wow. Alright. Do we... Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I forgot to turn that in. Oh, after this. What? I let people walk all over me? I don't think so. Depends on the person, and whether or not I think they're a good person. I'll let good people walk all over me, that's true. But when it comes to people who I think are evil, oh, fucking... I'll jump off a train in order to strangle them. What am I doing? If she asks for food, then you just order a bowl of soup, some chicken and rice, and salad if no specifications were given. Well, that's what I keep threatening to do. But the last time I did that. I actually did that. I ordered her a chicken salad because she refused to make a decision. Yeah, she got pretty upset about it. Tauren can be monks. I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, Metzen makes mistakes all the time. Like, he's not infallible. I mean, everyone's got mistakes to make. No, I'm in the wrong everything. Everything is wrong what I'm doing right now. Let me get my skills in order here. Combat, Adrenaline Rush on E. Blade Flurry on R. I don't even have Hemo. I'm gonna save the... I'm so out of position. Save the Blade Flurry for the Worgen. Oh, all right. Yep, picked up some aggro here. Track is great, yeah. Something about a harpsichord. There's a Furbolg in my group? It's just if you keep using the Furbolg illusion, you'll get that one eventually. Just spam it. It's dark one. Bastard. Shit. What the hell? Oh my god, I can't get a backstab off because of the keep fucking turning towards me. Fucking waste of my adrenaline rush. Irritating. There. That's my quest. From the AQ40. Shit. I need to switch my macro. That's the problem. That's one of the problems. No, we just aggroed everything. I'm gonna do this, and then vanish, and then stun. I should be on the ambusher? No, the Darkcaster. It's just a quest wand? Oh. Really?
Hello.
No, it's the salad. Carazon Crypts.
Safe travel.
It's a salad. It's the new healing food. Oh, I need to switch macros. Hold on. Sin Strike in for Hemo, and we're ready. All of these are the same. So. I cannot get them off. Alright, it's fine. We want the Startcaster dead anyways. Great. We don't want him facing me though. Yay. Hopefully I win a couple of them. Oh. What do you know? There's the Alpha project, you can go play that now. So everyone can try the Alpha. Alpha was a very different beast, and it's very incomplete is the only issue. You kind of need some sort of hybrid that has all of the content and then figured out how to balance the skills, which can't say we did at that time.
King's honor, friend.
Queen's honor. And there's that statue. I still haven't figured what this is about. Gives you this obsidian rod, but I don't know what it's for. Someone said it was for the Scythe of Elune, but I don't know. Apple? Oh, is it a person? Vanilla is flawed and quirky enough as it is. You don't want vanilla, but worse. Yeah, no. That's effectively what it is. An all-skill system seems nice on paper, but in the end is so difficult to balance and deal with and make it feel good. That was always the problem with it. And I think if you play ESO, you'll sort of see what I'm talking about. Wait, what are we doing with these? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, at least they figured that out. Did people SR the overcharged light energy? Apple Shampoo did? Okay. Maybe I need to reload this page. Yeah. You know, RPG and TBC stole it completely. They just substituted the story with more levels. Anything past vanilla WoW is pretty much devoid of RPG elements in the game. RP, yes, it's there, but not the RPG style in its OG sense. It depends on what you mean by RPG, because yeah, a skill-based system gives you a lot more freedom in that regard, but you also have to keep in mind that class fantasy is RPG. It's very much RPG, so it's not fair to say it's not RPG just because it's not the type of RPG you prefer. Like, would you say Baldur's Gate 3 is not an RPG? That doesn't make any sense. Even though you pick classes, and it's not a skill-based system? I don't think so. Or are you saying anything past vanilla is devoid of RPG elements? I think the problem with the stuff that came after is it stopped being the journey of a character and it became, oh fuck. Alright, let's kill these as fast as we can. I'll take less RPG over classes that function as they should be. Well, it's also sort of a arbitrary distinction, I suppose. Killed him. I'm gonna save my cooldowns for the boss. No reason to blow him here. Unless I just want to parse higher, but I don't really need to. It's a Ethereum Gargle. Never seen that before. What is this? Nothing I need, that's for sure. Some smelling salts, please. I've never ever seen them drop. Or if I did, I don't remember it because I didn't know what they were at the time. Aw, he's eating a raid food. Alright, I'm gonna wait till this raid food comes up. I'll just have to skip out on that one. Yeah, let's just kill this real quick. Is his back facing me or not? I can't tell what the hell's going on. It's so bizarre. Sabatons of the Endless March. Sear Hide Bracers, which are red into Fashion Club. My favorite. Is Karazhan here a 40-man raid now? This is a 10-man raid, but there is Kara 40, but that's a different area. Damn. EMFer. I'm just gonna leave Medivh's Merlot here. Can't do that. Let's give it to someone. Uh-oh. That was cool. What is that? What are you bringing? Oh, did you make that? Is that a mask? No. What? Is it for me? Oh, you want me to wear it? You want this back? Yeah. But that's mine. You gave it to me. What do you mean? You want me to put it up? Yeah. Okay, I will, but later, okay? You can put it down over there on top of the printer. Alright, thanks. Cool. Huh? What? You want a shower? You want a strawberry? I don't have strawberries. Does mommy have them? Then go downstairs. I don't have strawberries here. Why would I have strawberries? Why would I have strawberries? Brah. You're a dad, don't you have strawberries on you? No! Dude. Who just has strawberries on? Like, maybe if I were on a farm or something, maybe that would make sense. I don't know. Have I not been looting? How many mobs have we killed that I forgot to loot? I didn't see any bodies, though. We waiting here, or are we going? I guess they're going. Guess they're going. Alright. I have often seen the top rails get pulled down here accidentally because of stuff like this, but I think it's fine. Yay, arcane essence. Oh, hold on. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, that might actually be problematic. So there's two dark casters in here. There's one. I'm just gonna use everything. F it. There's this dark caster. Panda cosplay. Let's see if I can get one. There we go. Trying to get the other dark caster. Certainly got his attention. But someone peeled it off me. Haha. we have an off tank? Oh. Like an AQ20 to 40? No. It's a whole tower. I did some videos of it already. You might want to look through and look for AQ40 because it's a
4,
whole thing.
2.
It's a whole
1.
vibe. I don't know if these are not Pandaren, no. Alright. We'll just go till we get to 70. Wow, we've done like literally nothing, so I'm just gonna I'm just gonna get away from him. And let's go. Damn. I'm trying to front load as much damage as I can. I did that in the wrong order. I should have done the whatever. It's fine. All right. Wait again. And again. Sucks for him to be moving around at the exact minute when I'm trying to parse as hard as I can, but whatever. We're already at the point where we're doing almost no damage, so just walk away. And let's finish him off. Whoops. Alright. Definitely don't need that. Definitely need that. Definitely don't need that. Definitely need that. Definitely agreed on that. There's people with double SRs on it, I guess is the problem. Rockstar won it. Fuck. At least I want a fashion coin. Yeah, Rockstar still wins. Fine. I can wait another year to win it. I don't know the hell this is for. I'm not gonna hold on to it. Alright. I hope hope I didn't miss out on any arcane essence. Oh, Morning Glory Dew. What? Why is it selecting people? That is so bizarre. Is he on me? He is on me. Get off me. I'll front stab you. No, he's immune. Gee, I'm not doing any damage. What's going on? Well, at least I know smelling salts exists now. I've never seen them drop before, so. I'm kidding. Ow. Wait. Wait. That's a lot of poison. Let me get my... Oh my god, I'm down to 2? Yeah, let's put this on my scared shitless bar. I don't even have poisons up. What am I doing? Huh? Shoot. Almost spilled there. Really? Uh-oh. Fuck that. The Pandaren army, yes. That's what we are now. AQ. Hello? Sorry? Oh, grab, yeah. 16, not 15. 16, yeah. Sip ho. Oh yeah, okay. Coming. Oh. Dinner arrived. Save all my cooldowns for the boss. Who died? Wait, what happened? Oof. All right. There's a spider bag. Are we skipping it? Yes, we're skipping it. Forgot again. Alright, I'm just gonna pass. Except for that. I need. Oops. I'm stealing fashion coins at this point. At this point, I don't care. Arg. And still play. Have an answer. Kinda wish I had chopsticks. Samosas are wonderful. Last time you forget. You sure about that, Shokusan? You really want to make that promise?
One.
fucking do it. I'm not gonna win any arcane essence, am I? Should be on the Shadow Weaver. Oh my god, they're both on me. He immediately turns on me. Never understood why Pandaren and Retail had to be so tall and huge. Not trying to be stereotyping, but wouldn't shorter Shaolin Pandera monks be way cooler than fat, drunk, unfit pandas? Clearly not, given the movie. Shit, what is it? Shaolin Panda. Is that what it is? What's it called? Starring, it was Jack Black was the voice actor for Po. Isn't there a whole other room? You guys are some bullshit. Kung Fu Panda, that's the one. I mean, it's the drunken master style. I don't know why that would make a difference, though. These are all channelers. No weavers. Alright. Already blew all my cooldowns anyways. Anyways, the Pandaren for Warcraft were based off of Sammy's original drawing. And his original drawing was based off of Lone Wolf and Cub, which was Japanese samurai theme. Ronin, I guess. Hey. Finds one picked up. That's really weird. Okay, what do I have targeted? I can't even tell. These fucking carpets cover up the targeting selection. Why the hell is this guy over here? Holy shit. Bizarre. Doesn't Blizz have an amazing art department? There's a vast library of lore to go back on. Why capitalize on other people's work with Pixar's pan? No, they didn't. That wasn't out yet. What do you mean? Not collected. Didn't I collect this? Pretty sure I did. Kung Fu Panda did not exist at the time that Sammy was did the art. It's in Warcraft 3. That's what, 2000? No, I still got poisons up. Alright.
5,
There's
4,
that stupid orb I
3,
can't figure out
2, 1.
one of these days. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Just fucking rain fire everywhere, why don't you? Jesus Christ. Annoying as boss mob.
Beware.
Ah! No take orb. Still nothing to do with this thing. I just don't know what to do with it. Nice shield. In Warcraft 3, pandas were Ursas? Oh. Yeah, huh. You meant Miss of Pandaria? That was out? Wait, what? Oh, you mean... Yeah, but I'm telling you that the original large panda thing came from Sammy's original art. I don't know. Some people like to speculate that Kung Fu Panda took their inspiration from Sammy's stuff. I want more fashion coins. Damn it! In Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne, there was a Pandaren Brewmaster. So there's that. We are definitely going to get aggro from behind. But luckily he's walking away, so... Am I hitting this thing? Oh my god, he was way over here. That's such bullshit. Which one am I on? I hate these carpets, man. They absolutely drive me insane. Got him. Oh boy. Any chance we only get one of these? Oh, it hits from all the way over there? That's fucking horseshit. Okay, well, let's just pull all of them then, because that will make it better. Ow. Oh well. Yeah. But we didn't introduce the panda as a joke. Also, I have to point out that the Pandaren relaxation area was in Warcraft 3, not TFT. It was an ROC. He wasn't a full unit yet. And the April Fool's joke came after that. So the idea that they existed was planted in Reign of Chaos, and then in TFT, it was popularized after the April Fool's joke about the... After the April Fool's joke was determined to be popular. Oh, you aggroed the whole other side. I'm not be in trouble here. Let's try to kill the Dark Bastard first. Am I even attacking anything? I need the Shadow Wing, actually. Let's kick that. But anyways, all of that's long before Kung Fu Panda. When did Kung Fu Panda come out? Two 2008. Yeah. Ugh, I'm a mess. I cannot find anything. Good lord. What? What the shit? Wait, there's another one. I don't have a key. I don't have a hotkey like I do on Kenra. Shit. Pull him to the corner. Good thing I had that health stone. All my stuff's down. I don't want to use the expensive stuff. That explains my DPS loss too. We're almost. Okay. I've upset some spiders, I think. Yeah, this one in particular. I think I'll save my cooldowns for the boss fight, which should be next. Assuming we don't accidentally pull a bunch of stuff, but worst case, I think we just pull a spider by accident if it happens to wander too close to the edge. Certainly a lot more arcane essence than normal. What? Ah! How did I know? How did I fucking know? How did I fucking know? Yeah, having another health stone wouldn't hurt. What?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we don't need to go ham yet. But I will now, haha. Shit. Oh, he's immune. Oh, I feel dumb. No. I was just dodging everything. Oh, he killed him. Cyberpunk down. Alright.
Our ancestors be praised.
Are these team-oggable? I wouldn't even know. All right, I'm a port away. Wait a minute. No honor among chefs. Oh, Karazhan Crypts. I have to do Karazhan Crypts. Orgrimmar! Didn't have to waste the hearth. So what did I get out of that? 0 arcane essence. I guess I progressed my quest a little bit, and that's about it. Unfortunate. Rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. Excellent. Can we also get the other one? And then my plan to purchase the Chrono Boon Displacer will come to perfection. Nice. Alright, we'll just put this agility scroll up. I told you, don't make promises. It's like 7 hours didn't go to waste. Yeah, right. Now that I've got that scroll of agility 3, all my problems are solved. I don't know what you mean. Just post this there. The thorium armor. What is this? Plans. Nope. Vendor food. Nightshade boots of the owl. It says I've collected it, so I don't need it here. We'll just send it to Alosh to disenchant. And I usually send these to Kinra because there are alchemy things that use it, but I haven't made anything with it in a very, very long time. Could have put my guild tabard on if I wanted to. What does it do to my costume? Nothing good. Alrighty then. I'm gonna eat the rest of my food. Nobody wants to watch that. And I can't think of... Other than doing fishing stuff with my new Undercity bucket hat, I'm not sure what else to do. I need to go clean up all my other characters and move things around. That'll be boring, and every time I log out and move it over, I have to like hide my screen. It's a pain in the butt. So I'm just gonna say goodbye for now. But remember that is it tonight or tomorrow? Let me check when the next raid is. The next raid will be Nax. Nax is... Nax is tomorrow at 10:30 p.m. my time. So 8, 9, 10, so 20 or 30 hours from now ish. I'll be raiding Nax with the nerds, and hopefully we one-shot it and we do it in a timely fashion, because if we start at 10:30 p.m. 1, I'm hoping for a 1 a.m. stop time. Though it is the weekend, so I can go late if I need to. Like, I don't have to wake up in the morning, but I would prefer, you know, I prefer not to. And I'm getting work messages. All right, I gotta go, guys. Thank you for joining me on this journey. I'll see you guys in Nax later in a day. And, you know, stay frosty. Designer Dave out.
Goblin APB alert. The long-awaited moment has come. In universal agreement with the Goblin Council of Traders, we are shorting shell coin. That's right. Get your shorts in now and dump tomorrow at 3 p.m. The scam's in. The shell coin's been bought. And now we're rolling out our just rewards. Yeah. Just rewards for the goblins. Gobbling up that shell coin gold. Gobble, gobble, gobble that shell coin gold.
This has been the Goblin APB Alert. We now return you to your regularly scheduled programming.